And hello, everybody. Welcome back to the adventures of Bing Bong. Day 10. We'll go right in. Okay, this astral's good. Go check on the rest of the beasts. So we got 25 minutes for breeding. Oh, going by. Take a look at these mugs. See what's going on. He's good. He's good. 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 Puffstein's good. Let's see. There we go. They're all over playing with that ball. The Niffler, he's good. So those guys are good to go. He's good. Little Monroe is good. Flyboy's alright. And Toadies. He's good. Alright. God. They all want to play with the ball. So we'll see. These guys are still going. Okay. Took care of the beasts. Let's see what's the quest. Breeding pen will do. Okay, so we have to go to Aaronshire. Okay, so we'll go to Aaronshire. Six. No, we're good there. Okay, so Aaronshire we go. Oh, this just all opened up. We got a world of stuff to do down there. Still more to clear up here, but it's okay. We'll get to that. Lower Hogsfield's done. I'll make sure we cleared everything here. Upper Hogsfield's done. It's done. Okay. Oh, we have to check out these. to check the battle arenas. See what's up with those. Okay. Lower Hogsfield's good. Buckrow's good. New monitor installed. You are a handsome man, man. There you go. So doesn't it look like the trust me, when you're playing your games now, Loon, trust me, you're gonna enjoy those games so much more. Let me get into my Discord. Almost forgot. But yeah, trust me, especially when you get a new monitor, it helps just everything that you're playing really pop that much more. There we go. Well, Key, what's going on? The Dutchman has joined the chat. Yeah, buddy. So let's do this astronomy table because I want to make sure we clear everything out. Okay, we'll go here. Nothing much. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just getting underway.
Oh, nice to see
Tidying
you,
up,
friend.
you know, the little knickknacks and all that weird crap until
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender.
we can get everything else ready to go.
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender.
So yeah, just wrapping up the little bits of bings and bongs that I have to do before we proceed. So there's that. So we want shift or tab? Tab. Almost forgot. Oh yeah, I just didn't equip Levioso, but yeah, you Levioso him up,
tables
and
Professor
then
Shaw mentioned.
Yeah, you just sit there, hit him with the number 4 spell I got equipped, and yeah. I was testing out a theory too. Okay, so zoom in. There we go. So there's an achievement for getting a 100-hit combo, and I was just trying to figure it out. I mean, I know of a way to do it, but I just wanted to see if there was another way I could do it without, you know, being cheesy. Because you can just take an Inferi and just hit them steady. And then you'll get your 100-hit combo without even really doing anything. Infamous foe. Okay, so we got some bing bongs down here. Okay, we'll do this first. travel here. See, I'm trying to clear everything off that I have like right now,
What are you up to now?
because I figured if I do that, at least that way when I progress into the new areas, all like everything is done. You know what I mean? From the previous areas. So hopefully, you know, that'll get me all the side quests done and everything like that. The hell was that? Oh, it was an owl. Spiders. Because if you're going for 100% completion, you got to do like all the little bits and bobs. If you're just looking just to finish the game, you don't have to, but no, I haven't done all the main story. I just completed the second trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Tons. But just trying to get the odds and ends done before I like really move on. I figure it's easier now to do it. You know, then potentially like if you're doing side quests and stuff like that, you're not just doing it for loot that
Lumos.
doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean?
These
I'm trying to do
trials won't get the best of me.
I'm trying to do all the low level stuff. It's all good, Wilkie. But I appreciate that. But I'm trying to do all the low level side quests so that hopefully, you know, once we get all those done, you know, eventually we'll get up to our current level. So that way, you know, when we're doing things, we're getting gear that's hopefully somewhat decent. Not to say that our current gear is bad, but you know what I mean? Because right now, what am I on? Level 34? 35. Going on to 36. I think level 40 is the cap. But, I mean, still, I've got level 15 as suggested stuff. So I'm like, I'm trying to knock that off quick. So that way I can get into the higher leveled stuff and hopefully, you know, hopefully get into some better crap as we go on. But again, trying to at least, you know, up into this point, I guess, here, clear off all the towns, make sure that, you know, I've done all the little treasure vaults and all that stuff, the little magic hotspots, you know, just get all that stuff done. At least that way when I go on, I'm like, okay, I've done all the little knickknacks, so I'm good. I will say one of the frustrating things, and I hope they fix it, is, you know, like when you're looking for these field guide pages and you do Revelio, like the amount of times you have to sometimes do Revelio is a bit much. All right, come on. Charge, Wolfie. Oh.
Bombarda. Defender.
Come on.
Depulso.
Ah, I hit the wrong button.
Bombarda.
Alright, we'll just kill him. I was trying to get him to charge and hit him with Depulso. Because that's just like a one and done as well. Are butterflies? Yeah. That's probably going to be the biggest pain in the butt, the butterfly ones. It's because they don't always show up on the map. Not all of the demiguises. I found
This
like
place has seen better days.
quite a few.
Revelio.
Like, see, that's the only thing, like, about Revelio. So, like, for example, if I'm back here, it'll show, but it won't populate. Like, I'll have to be, like, this close to make it populate. And I don't want to waste a talent point on making Revelio, you know, better. When I could use that potentially down the road for, you know, like, spells that I'll actually use. Not to say that you don't use Revelio, but I'm sure they'll get to a point where it's like a regular Revelio would have been fine. Wow, all the way out here.
Revelio.
And I notice when you're on your broom, it really like pumps up the Revelio.
Bombarda. Revelio.
No, where is the third one?
Revelio.
Interesting. That looks like maybe we can break it later on. Well, let's finish with this.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This
The
challenge.
castle must have been quite stately in its time.
There it is over there.
That wasn't so difficult.
I'll do that. I've collected so many of these things, I don't think really you can go over 4 bars. Like for the ancient magic, so to speak. I don't think you can go over 4 bars, which is...
Revelio.
I mean, it is what it is, but... Same thing as the Merlin trials. There's only so many you can do. Sneaky, sneaky.
Depulso.
Open sesame. Somebody built their house on this. Okay, so what do we got? Fire. Okay, so
Revelio.
it's over there.
Bombarda.
No, I think I gotta actually use Confringo.
Confringo. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, let's try.
Repulsor!
Bing bang boom.
Confringo!
Sometimes you can light those. Okay.
Revelio!
Anything else down here? Nope. Okay.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Does make you wonder who actually lived there. Having the little thing under their house. So let's see.
Revelio!
Okay. So I think we're done there. Keenbridge, treasure vaults, big bongs. Okay. Travel to Keenbridge, get rid of those other things. I'm breeding the Thestrals, so I've started
Seems a
that
pleasant enough little place.
mission, but you gotta wait like 25 minutes for that. I think. Okay, that's in the water. Go in there before this guy spots me. Alright, I think this one... Yeah, I think this is the broken one. Did you ever come across this, Welky? Like, is it just me or is this broken? Because it just kicked me up to the top. And I can't get down. Like, can't dive, can't anything. So this is, okay, so this one's broken. I was hoping they would have fixed it by now with the patch, but... Okay, so I think that'll be the... That's the only one that I've come across that has been, like, broken. That can't be done.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay. It's one. I think.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Two. Third one is, where are you? Is it up in there? Where's the third? Oh, right on my back.
That wasn't too hard.
If it had teeth. If it had teeth.
Revelio.
We don't need no stinking puzzles.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, yeah. Heat up the place a bit.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see, can we get in here? I doubt it. No, I don't think we can. Don't seem to be anything in there anyway. Well, if looks like they might have fixed the money thing. Let's see, did they fix it?
Revelio.
It's right there.
Accio.
Nope. Still.
Compulso. Revelio.
It's still there, but I can't grab it. Okay, so. That's a broken Bing Bong.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, we can't get the cooking going. Oh well. Alright, let's go up. We'll get this Bing Bong
An
done.
astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Land you. Okay. So, we can do that, and then hit the F button, wait, and we'll turn
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
day into night. Well, good to have joined in the stream for a quick minute while I was preparing for bed. Good night, and speak to you soon. No worries, Welky. You have yourself a good night, and thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Capricorn. We already found the damn Lannisters. Ugh.
Revelio.
Okay, so that thing there is broken, so we can't do that one. That one's broken. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll go check on the breeding thestrals.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Defender.
Okay, kick this pig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Myself would be proud.
A little bit more tricky. Okay, so that's done. And we're gonna go check on the breeding first. Guy should be done by now. Hopefully it didn't reset. Wrong side. We want the other. Swamp. Hello, Mr. Thestral. Oh, you're eating, that's fine. Alright, go on. Chow down, dude. Pat, pat, pat. Get you some bones. Okay, then we gotta wait. Bing bong. Got about a minute 20. Okay. Can quickly hop into the other ones. Up skiing. Eating. Roll over. There you go. Any burps? Okay, what are you mad at for? There you go. Alright, I'm down. There, little tail wag. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Everybody's good over here. Awesome. Alright. Total of the bing bongs is updated. We gotta go and get this taken care of. Where's the little guy? Ah, he's over there. Okay. Really? Belly rubs? Alright, there you go. Chow down.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay, that takes care of that. Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years
Uh-oh.
ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
So there's a phoenix high up. Okay. Come on, brew. Pufferfish. Interesting. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Going through all the potions, because we brewed all the potions. Bing bong. Just wait for this thunder brew. Done that. Okay. Gotta make sure these guys are at Little Monroe. Any purrs. Little crunches. Everybody's chowing down. Oh yeah, treats. And he's still over here eating the grass and everything. He just stares at you. Little stubby tail. Yeah. Oh. Somebody got tired. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Snippies, snippies. Purr, purr, purr. Weirdo. Okay, so we've done those bing bongs. Okay, so world map. I still got that tangled web to deal with. I'm gonna sell some loot. That's fine. We want world map. Okay, so where do we go? Okay, so we still have to do this. Then we'll get that. We'll do that one. So we'll just fly here. We'll unlock that flu powder site.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I better put my spells back. They'll suck. Get into a bing bong and then, yeah.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, let's take a look around first.
Revelio.
Before we get all bing bonged.
Revelio.
Maybe we'll see what...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Yeah, we know about the flu power. Okay, so it's going to be a bowling adventure.
Revelio.
Something to do with opening that. Okay. So there's the ball. Where does it gotta land? All the way down there, eh? Okay. Let's do this. Might have to grow some
Revelio.
mallow sweet soon.
Capulso.
See.
This looks intriguing.
Come on. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, you bing bong, you stopped.
Capulso.
Go on.
Not so tricky after all,
There
though.
you go. Got that.
Capulso.
Also to open that.
Revelio. Revelio. Nothing over here. Bombarda. Confringo. Capulso. Defender. Crusader.
Pick out the little gremlins.
Revelio.
Okay, why did I take them out? There's something that I wanted down here. Let me get on my broom to see it.
Revelio.
Okay. I'll go there and then we'll circle around because I think we've done. Yeah, kind of done everything else. Let's just circle in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more treasure vaults and a Merlin challenge. Really? Gonna make me fly around. Alright. Whatever. We'll just do this treasure vault. Okay, so we need a stone with glacius. Stone can't be that far away. Great.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't need glacius, because if you look, it tells you what you need right there, as well as on the pad there. So we match our spell with the block and open sesame.
I should investigate.
Of course. with the
Revelio.
bones. Oh, great. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so we walk on the bones. And we walk down some bones.
Confringo.
So it makes you wonder when you enter into these tombs, like, who's turned on these torches? And all that. Right? Like, who's been down there with the candles? Like, those candles last like 500 years?
Revelio.
I won't let us there, even though it's... Oh, it's a pretty big area. Might be underneath. Yeah, that's a whole whack of trouble in there. So we'll just wait.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And it'll be Lumos. Okay, well, where are you? All the way over there. Great.
Lumos.
What else is over there? What else is there? Lumos, these suckers over here.
Lumos.
That's that.
That
Settled.
does that. Bing, 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 bong. What's another one? Okay. Well, supposedly.
Confringo.
Another
This looks
entrance in
intriguing.
here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, so that's been done. We have two more, eh? Within Furies nearby, great.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
I get a feeling there's something. Okay, is there another one above us? Yeah, I guess so. All right.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, this one might be good. The level 3 lock.
I should investigate.
So this one, you just got to run through the wind. Run through the wind, and we'll drop the chest.
Revelio.
Okay, so I think that pretty much clears up all that. All right. Let's go play with some Inferi. Which are going to probably be here. Yes.
Confringo. Defender. Compulso.
Breaking up my combos. Damn you.
Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
Piss off.
Compulso. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
That's what I wanted. 100 hit combo. Got that done. Would have done it sooner. Damn bing bongs.
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Okay. So we've done that. Got that achievement completed. Okay, great. Broom racing event. Odd that I haven't gotten the broom upgrade yet. Aaronshire, Cambridge, Aaronshire, I believe is here. Okay. Probably gonna need a lot of fire spells. Just a warning to anybody with arachnophobia. There's probably going to be a crap ton of spiders here.
Confringo.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Depulso. Defense.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo.
Surely that's the last of them.
Confringo.
Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home again. This is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no argument.
Aloha Mora.
We shall see.
Revelio.
Got nothing in here. You're a lock on for nothing.
The absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you.
Confringo.
Tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch. The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there.
Revelio.
There was another. Okay. I think there's a note.
Seems.
Okay, it's inside the house. I've changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough country living. I'm going where there's no chance I will ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming back to these parts ever again. Ooh, apple turnovers? Alright. A little bit of a fixer-upper. Nothing like some, you know, some sweeping, some mopping, and a little paint won't fix. A couple nails. What is with this and the snake thing? I'm telling you there's going to be something with this. Let's see, the spiders I don't mind. Now, if it was snakes, I'd be like, oh no, that's it. Just drop a nuke on the town and walk away. Just, that's it. Just call it quits.
Revelio. Compulso.
Find Mary. She's probably stuck in her
Revelio.
house here.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Defendo. Confringo.
I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman. Yeah, I knew she was
Mary
breeding
was
them.
breeding these things in her cellar. That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh. It's out back. Alright. Maybe more spiders. Let's clean them out. Spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Revelio.
Well, the rats are running, so
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
leads to all the
This
spiders.
is a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
They're eating bones. Alright, down
I'd
we
best
go.
be ready for whatever I may find down there.
We're gonna find One-Eyed Willie.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Confringo. Cabolso. Confringo.
Burn, you dirty spider.
Cursed fiends.
Okay, climb up.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's got to be a way in there somehow.
Confringo.
Looking for egg sacs. There we go.
Can't finish. But he can destroy all of the egg-sacs.
Defender.
No, you don't.
Confringo. Compulsor. Defender. Confringo. Compulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Can't let you harm Arenshire any more than you already have.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why isn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have the wealth at last. No more scrumping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Compulsor.
No spiders, please. Oh, there they go.
Confringo. Defender.
Spider. Oh my god, no. Yeah. At least they're not shedding. Imagine it lying like that and just shivering and molting off its thing and just leaving it there. Ew. Oh crap.
Confringo. Compulsor.
Yeah, look, like that.
Not my
You can
fault
see
you're
all
a
the
deadly
eggs,
great
the
spider.
legs, fangs.
Confringo.
Could be worse. At
I
least
hate
it's
to
not
think
in your
that they
hair.
see me, but I don't see them.
You never know. You could just be sitting there right now watching, and then one be like swooping down from the ceiling on you.
Confringo.
I'm looking away for a while now to Spider Fan. It's all good. Like I said, one could be like coming down from the ceiling right now. Just, you know, reaching out and tapping at you with one of its little paw claw things.
Compulsor. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Compulsor. Defender. Confringo!
These eggs must be destroyed.
Hell no. Look at the spider eggs.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Now we have to find the source of the eggs. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, look at that.
Spider.
Confringo! Potato! Capulso! Defendo!
See, look. He just wants to reach out.
Confringo! Capulso!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh no, we didn't find the source of the eggs. Oh, she's a biggie.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Capulso! Defendo! Confringo!
They dig in the ground and everything. Look at that. Look, I'm taking their fangs as souvenirs.
Revelio.
You figure all this was under this lady's house. You're lucky I used the super magic on the big spider. It was like ganked right away.
Revelio.
Spiders.
Confringo!
So now we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. Imagine if you could capture the spiders and like make more of them. Kind of like how we did with the other
Here I
other
come.
beasts there.
But breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn.
She was a
an
victim.
innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Okay.
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh look, he sells spider fangs.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Nice doing business with you.
We'll see what this is. I doubt it'll be any good, but we'll see.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
There's one collection chest and one field guide page. I wonder where that is. Tomb of the Villager. We'll take a look at that later on. Meantime, let's finish this. There's no more spiders, at least for now. We've cleared out the spiders.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
All right. Just gonna hit him with the bing bongs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. A Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure. But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Okay.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, 'cause I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill, that is. What me mother taught me. Proper skill.
Okay, so how do we get up there? That guy on the bridge.
Suppose it's worth a look. Is that you, Roylance? I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Show you. Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Holy crap.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Oh, we're gonna...
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from our wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
This had better not be a trick.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Loud as a troll you are.
Only worked with mine one time or other.
That is going to be Akio.
Shall we not, are we?
Let me out, son. Would you like me to put you down?
I won't let you. This one has to finish. Shall we finish what we started?
Bombard. Accio. Defender.
Let me out, son. Monster. Let me out, son. Damn you.
Bombarda. Accio. Defender.
another damn dragon in there.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
I'm sure it's you. Stop right there.
Bombarda.
Let's get this over.
You like to torture dragons, do you? See how you like
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
I had these things.
Bombarda. Accio.
You don't want to die.
Accio.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Defender. Stupefy. Accio.
I work best.
Expelliarmus.
Let me out, son.
Bombarda. Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Uh-oh. Somebody's pissed.
Incendio. This way.
Draconis?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Oh crap, we
I don't
got the
think
egg.
she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Bombarda. Confringo.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we'll take that. Take that, take that. Bing bong. Okay, stuff to sell. Dragon egg. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some mallow sweet. Down to 1. So I don't need Dittany leaves. I got a bunch of those. So I'll switch the Dittany leaves for mallow sweet. Okay. So we'll do that. Quests. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay, so that's pretty easy. We'll get that shortly. But let's go back in this area. See if we can
Revelio.
Clear out any bing bongs we missed. Surprised we didn't get anything for sneaking in quietly, like not even an achievement, nothing. The thing is torched. Perhaps it was a one and done, so I missed some things.
Confringo.
Bob's your uncle. Crap.
Revelio.
Well, this is that frog tower. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, well, here's how I... One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can you?
No star leveled hippogriffs. Okay. Bing bang boom. Okay, so that's done. So let's just go to the nearest town. Or do we have to go to Hogsmeade? Do we have to go to Hogsmeade? Might as well go to Hogsmeade, sell this stuff, and then we can move on to the bing bongs.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, collection's updated, so that does that. Okay. Go back here, we'll switch the Dittany leaves for Mallowsweet, because I'm gonna need some of that. Okay. Empty the pot, and we're gonna need Mallowsweet, nutgrass, got mandrake, identify the bing bongs. Nothing.
Dick thinks
Okay.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
As I'll upgrade this. Fooperfeller. We don't have.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. We'll go with that. We gotta find the library here. Go in the library because we have to get that one spell book collection page. Okay, so we need map. Quests. Track this, get this done, and then we'll bing bong
Handy
onto the other
resource
stuff.
indeed, your field guide.
Okay, so it's upstairs. House elf.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they
Hit a
don't
Crucio
value
and take the
knowledge the
book.
way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh, you bing bong.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was the Snidget. I think it was the Snidget. Yeah, Golden Snidget. I was right.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Felix
Since
the
it
cat.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Gee. The Harry Potter movie.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Waffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The
Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
It's a boo.
What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Tall, thin monkey with silver hair. It's a boo.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Runespore?
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Okay.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
The most powerful love potion known to wizard kind. It's called food. It's called food.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Sacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Stinchcombe.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single chancla.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, so we did that. I answered all those bing bong questions and didn't give me nothing. You suck eggs. Big old donkey balls.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, it's down here. Oh, I don't want Transfiguration. Go up here and save bing bongs. Oh,
So frustrating.
you're in trouble now.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh, shit.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay, so have we completed that quest now? I guess. Okay, so Weasley and then we'll talk to Poppy. Or should we do Weasley first? Let's do Weasley first. We're here. We'll do Weasley first and then we'll go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bing, 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 bong. Okay, so we gotta go there. Down here. Okay.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his hour.
Oh, Siamese cat. Not now.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to
Hello,
stop
Gareth.
students from cheating.
So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Unbelievable.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay, so we need spacebar, bing, bing, bing.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
See, it's called getting pure A's. Alright, let's see what this spell does.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Bring somebody who speaks gobbledygook. Oh, that'd be Buddy Bing Bong there. He did have a talk thing above him.
Confringo!
Yeah, exactly. Melt Frosty.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
I wonder.
Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Should never have trusted them. Just because it was a puff scheme.
This one's still butthurt. Unbelievable. I wonder if I can
What are you up to now?
quickly find a globe. Of course, I'll probably not find one when I need it.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
It kind of happened already. Okay, so we've done that bing bong stuff. Okay, quests. Okay, so this, we're gonna do that. Locate this on the map. We'll do this, get this done, then move on to the next ones.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, that's weird.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Yeah, everybody
Rookwood
knows.
is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, so we've done that. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta bring that little kid. We gotta bring Onion with us. He's upstairs.
Wonder how well I'll
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Amy Peeves. Oh, Parnell.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Okay.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Up. Come. No? Okay. I guess not. The little Yorkie didn't want to pop up and say hello. Oh, aren't you a mama's boy? Yes. With your little Adidas hoodie on? Yes. Hello. 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 With your little hoodie. Yes. Yes. Everybody gets to see you with your blue hoodie. You want to put your hood on? Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go, man. Pupper hoodies. All right. There. Is that better? Look at you. Look at you. A big yawn? What is this sleep time for you? Hmm? Huh? Telling you. Half mooncalf, half puff scheme. Hmm? You big suck. You're big mama's boy. Okay. You wanna go see your mama? Alright, go on. There we go. Every time. Every time. Yorkie thinks he's the star of the show.
That travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so here we go. We'll continue on. I don't trust this guy. This guy seems a little fishy.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Yeah, you should have expected
You said
that.
this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
All right.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
So we need disillusionment. And we'll walk over here.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
We don't need to be spotted, so we gotta sneak in.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay, so there we're gonna need Akio. Okay, then we go down this way.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
Afraid to fight? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
Revelio.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. A moment. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Someone there?
Damn it.
What's that cute?
Confringo. Accio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Yes, thank you. Cup of coffee.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so up there. How do we... It's open now?
Confringo.
Okay, so how do we get...
Revelio.
Can't fly.
Accio.
Can't pull it down.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Kid's like a bull in a china shop.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Who's that? Why is a grapple you are? I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Afraid to fight. I won't rest.
Confringo! Defender! Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Revelio.
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Holy crap, there's a whole herd of them in there.
Hello? Someone there? Someone there? What was that? Wait a moment. Who's that? I deserve better than a troll dude.
Okay, so how am I gonna get...
Who's that? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
I wonder if the boiler power... Another schematic. What are they going to build?
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
If only I could get my hands on fake
Revelio.
That student.
Confringo.
not gonna pull it through there. Can't get it through there.
That looked painful. That was meant for me. Let's get this over with. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Come on.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Let's get this over with.
You won't get away.
It's me. Impressed. Pitiful.
Back to the base. This will not go well for you. You won't get away.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Back to the base. You won't get away with that.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh. Close your eye.
Yes, of course.
There we go.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Don't matter if we get seen now.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
There is, I believe.
Revelio.
How that works, that should... It did something. What did it do?
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to come back and find a way to get into those things.
Confringo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Unless...
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I gotta bust that open and get those things. And then open sesame. Okay, so that took me that way. This took me this way.
Accio.
Okay, that opened something.
Revelio.
Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Okay, now it opened. It was just taking its sweet time. Don't want to leave behind a big chest like that. That is for sure. Okay, now we can go through. Run our way down. And out we go. Come on, Onion. Oh, we'll leave Onion behind. Sorry, bro. Damn, Onion reappeared. And out we go. Should have left Onion there.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Oh,
that wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Bingus to the bongus.
Revelio.
Nothing up there. Okay.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
Exactly.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Interesting.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so we're gonna meet Sebastian at the catacomb first, because we got that one. We'll go here first.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
There he is.
What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Hey, Ruffery.
If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For
I got
Anne.
you.
I need to see her.
Okay. Really? Okay. This puppy break is brought to you by the referee, who even has his own yellow card to hang out. So, there you go. If there's any misbehaving on the pitch, he'll yellow card you. Isn't that right, referee? Hmm? Hmm? Aren't you a big suck? Yes. The joys of Yorkies. Really? Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna have to change the name to, you know, Cade's Gaming and Puppers. Or Puppers and Cade, who knows? You feel better? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, I know. Just don't croak like a frog. You're a big suck. Yeah, you are. I'm telling you, folks, this is the life of a Yorkie owner. If they're not, like, cuddling you to death, you know, they're trying to bark your ears off. Because, you know, if they hear a gust of wind, anything, a twig snap, it's like World War III. They just start barking like crazy. And it's funny, because I'll tell him, I'll be like, okay, well, go get him then. Go get him. And then he'll bark, and then he'll just whine like he wants me to go instead. So, yeah. The bravery only goes so far. I know. I know, we're telling the viewers all about you. Yes. I know. There. Say hello. Everybody can see you now. You big baby. Telling you. Do you want to go see your mama now? Oh. You want to go see mama? Oh, so I can continue on with this mission? Yeah? Okay. Well. Alright. We've had a visit from both Yorkies this stream.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
So, sounds like the person found it but left it there.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, so we don't need invisibility. I don't know what we're going to come across down here. We don't want to pull them. We're going to want to push whatever's coming near us away.
Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Just spiders.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Okay, so... Alright. Take that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That there. Let's see, we climb up. Perfect.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Oh, there's more down there, I see. Some other bing bongs down there. Alright.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Defender.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better soon.
Accio.
Getting rid of all the spiders. All the spiders.
Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just spiders all over the place, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, they're hanging skulls from the ceiling, but, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, that's a little spooky. Just walk up to it and it lights itself.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Depulso!
Accio! There's something here by the altar.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted, conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperius Curse. This spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Okay, so we gotta do something about the bones.
Revelio. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
There's more bones. Just bones, 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 bones. Everybody sing the Carl Papa song. Alright, let's drop the bones here. We'll talk to him.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. In this case, no bone.
You got bones, 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 bones.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
Bust that open first.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Let's see if there's more loot in here, just in case.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Alright, I know what we gotta do.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so this one.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Depulso. Revelio.
Aha, I knew it.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, now we can go around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And pick up our bones, 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 bones.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
I felt it in my bones. See, that's just no. That's just no. Like, I already know it's gonna be a no. Like, you walk up and things already are lit. It's just like, no. I'm not gonna take the Depulso. I'll take this, the curse instead.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Yeah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Alright, let's learn the Bing Bongs.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh crap, okay. Bong, 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 bing bong.
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Imperio. Confringo.
Put that mofo on fire.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so there's gonna be something here.
Confringo.
No, we're not gonna need Confringo. We're gonna need the Pulsar. Not there.
Revelio. Compulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Imperial.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Confringo. Accio. Defender.
Okay, so these have to be done in an order. Okay.
Accio.
So that's not the first one. Okay, so that's one. No. Okay, so that's one. That's gotta be the second one. No. Okay. So there's four. One. Okay, wait a minute.
Accio.
So that one comes out. We know how to get past with the bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Take the bones. Get started with that. There's this door we have to open. Okay, so that's one.
Accio.
Is that two? No. Okay, so that one stays out. That one doesn't, and that one doesn't. Okay, so let's try a different combo then. That one.
Accio.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All we got is more bones, 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 bones.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
They're all open. All right.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
No, again, it's already lighting up as soon as we got near it. Oh, there's gonna be a spider. Just a warning. Heads up. There are gonna be spiders. Yeah, I knew it.
Imperial! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
Oh crap.
Bombarda!
Nope.
Confringo!
Yeah, we'll use the big spider as our friend. Eat them up.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio!
That was a big old dirty spider.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. It's possible this could benefit not only wizard kind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize this intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic. Okay. Looks like 3 people have to bite the dust.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Oh no, 4 people.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it
Oh,
lines
come
up.
on, the amount of spiders.
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Well,
I have no idea. But
in
we're
all
here for the
fairness,
relic.
we're in a catacomb. So they're gonna be like spiders or zombies or something.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio!
Okay.
Is that ominous?
Ominous. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh shit, there's
Hold
gonna
on,
be a
both
fight.
of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh. 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 This is a big one. What should we do? What should we do? Ooh.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
Sorry,
I'm
Omnis.
My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Oh, schnizzles.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Confringo!
Oh, more spiders? Are you kidding me?
Imperio!
Now we can deal with this dude.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Damn, I thought I ganked him.
Confringo!
Well, did that time.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Spiders.
Confringo. Revelio.
What's in the box?
Revelio.
Okay, so the way out, I think, is this way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Did I take the wrong turn? Tell me I did. Damn it, I did. Okay, we'll go Alright. Gotta go this way. I think it's this way. Yep.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Can't fly, really? Okay. Can we... No, we can't. Okay. It's the sheep. Meh.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright. Let's switch to the bing bongs.
Was that your best? Easily diverted. Imperial, glance off of me.
Confringo. Caporzo. Defendo.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't. Oh. I didn't heal. Damn it. Thought I had one more hit to take.
This isn't good.
Thought I had one more hit
What
to
is
take.
it? Smoke. Over.
Okay, so we don't need that. We're gonna need something stronger than Confrigo. And there's a lot of these dudes. Yeah,
They're under
we'll leave
attack.
it as is.
Let's hurry.
Alright, let's get in there.
No!
Imperial! Bombarda! Defender!
An intruder! Intruder!
Keep out of Saul's reach!
I won't bet. Expulsion! To the right!
Imperial!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat.
Depulsor!
We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
Oh no, you don't.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Damn.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay, so I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, go ahead. Snitches get stitches. There's something with this dude. He's sketchy as shit. Something about him. He's probably on Buddy's
Not sure how
payroll.
I'd fare in a little place like this.
I will send you to Jesus.
Exactly. Give him some bing bong. Tanya, there's something fishy about that dude. So I can't sell the bing bongs. I can't collect. I think all three of these are. 2, 3, yep. They're all Wiggenweld potions, so well. We can always craft some more. Okay, so I gotta go to the Undercroft. Talk to Poppy. No, I want Hogwarts. Then we'll go talk to Poppy. Okay, so we're gonna track that, and we'll go here. But there's something with you know, Uncle Douche there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's something with him. I mean, think about it. If she's cursed anyway, does it really matter if he's going in looking for conventional treatment, you know, to try and help? But like, this dude was like, no from the get-go, like just no. So there's something sketchy about
Speak
him.
with my uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
See, that's what happens. Forbidden fruit.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
It's We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All right. So we did that. Hogsmeade. Let's go see what we can do about our dragons.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, so hold on. Before we do that, bust up in here. What do you got? What kind of candy? Nothing. Busted. You bing bong. You gonna steal your cakes? Some of that. I'll have some of these big bongs. Alright. You know there's weed in them. There's weed in that candy that made you fly. It got you high. Ooh, cotton candy. Yeah. No. Oh, what happened to your tongue? Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have any of that candy then. Okay. I can sound like a hawk. They're monkey cookies. Jumanji. Alright, these are Jumanji cookies. That's cool. Oh, there's Ninny. I found the Ninny cookies. When you're done and she keeps going. Oh. There's got to be different ones. Yeah. Ninny cookies.
Revelio.
Alright, what are these? Oh, spicy. That's when you have that hot chip challenge when you're a white boy. Put out the fire.
Revelio.
What does this one do? Nothing. Okay, I thought we could sell some stuff in here, but I guess not. We found the Ninny cookies, though. Well,
Don't get me started on how difficult.
oh, you're just casting spells.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Well, spots of tea. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't this be so nice? You walk into a clothing store and you're like, oh, I wonder how this looks on me. And you just on the mannequins and they like model it for you. Save so much time shopping.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, yes. Improvements. We will take
You
that.
won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Take that. Take that for sure. And I will trade you the other Bing Bong. The trash.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
And we're going to equip the better stuff. And then we'll upgrade it. It says Ancient Magic Focus, increased Ancient Magic meter fill rate. We can go with that. We'll upgrade these in a bit. Got 3 hats to go through. Increased damage of Crucio. Put that on. This is locked and unknown. Okay, so let's change the appearance on the Bing Bongs. And then that is correct. Just curious. These look like ooh, sparkly. Dragon. No, I'll leave that one on. These are the other standard Bing Bongs. And then outfit's all good. Okay, so I think we're good there. So now all we got to do is put some upgrades on. Okay, and then we'll sell.
Whenever you're about.
We'll sell
Plenty
the
for
other
your
Bing
perusal
Bongs.
today. Take your time.
I didn't realize this guy sold upgraded gear. So we'll sell that because we'll put the upgrades on it later. we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But of course.
Food requests for my household seems to have an...
Oh, kitty. All right, let's go resume the bing bongs here. We'll find out what we can do with our dragons.
Those that go to Azkaban never have...
It's not like her to forget.
Mini cookies.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
Mm-hmm.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Okay.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Makes sense.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
This is going to be dangerous. Not only is the dragon pissed off,
Here we are.
we've got its
I do think
egg.
this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in
What
and
else
out.
could go wrong?
Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then.
It's true.
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Yeah, I don't want to be eaten by a dragon.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, might be a really good idea not to piss off the dragon. Oh yeah.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yeah, but she looks mighty mad.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Bombarda!
No, wrong spell. Wrong spell.
Confringo!
Can't set some fires.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh, really? Mongrels? Alright, bring it on.
Revelio!
No, you don't.
Imperial!
Well, be a good Wolfie, at least for now. rolling cabbage is gonna get you.
Revelio. Confringo.
Spun like a top.
Revelio.
Oh, somebody got messed up. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. Oh, those big ass spiders. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Agnes.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Uh-oh. You look like he
Revelio.
frozen.
There she is again.
Yep.
She's...
Somebody's pissed.
Reparo.
From a fantastic.
Revelio.
That'll be fantastic over there. I should not burn in my butt.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Oh yeah, now you
Hebrideans
said
love
that.
sheep.
Good idea.
How lucky for us.
Whenever I see this, it just reminds me of the original Willow movie. When the dude was stuck in there. He's like, give me some water.
Revelio.
Okay, so we don't need Reparo anymore, I don't think. But I got a feeling we're gonna plant the egg, and as soon as we plant the egg, the dragon's gonna come and see us near the nest with the egg, and then all hell we're gonna
Watch your
break
step.
loose.
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a crop.
Or just raring for a fight.
Damn.
Quiet. What was that?
Revelio.
Oh crap. I don't want to.
Back now.
I don't want to hurt her. Really? I don't want to be turned into Draconis.
Revelio. Imperial.
There. Oh, Nikes.
domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it.
Revelio.
To make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Just gotta make it to the nest.
Revelio.
Warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get that opening below
Revelio.
If we can get that, we can get the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
She's leaving. Yeah.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
All this because you wanted
Confringo.
to keep or get rid of a dragon's egg.
Revelio.
Should have kept it.
Why is every broken?
Reparo.
Gee, I wonder why every bridge is broken. You got a big pissed off dragon flying around, trying to melt us.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yeah, hopefully. I knew it. I knew it. Is this how you trained a dragon? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
They left the dragon egg right there. I take it maybe slept back here. All right.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Duh. Just, be like, yeah, they're gonna trap us right here.
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. So we've done that. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Okay, so hold on. So let's... Okay, so first we'll go back to Hogwarts. Check on what gear we do have. Throw some upgrades on. Get rid of the garbage stuff that we don't need. Okay. Okay, so that we're full on. Okay, we'll load up. Identify. So the hat is better. Okay. So we got 3 hats that are better than what we currently have. So let's see. Nothing good there. Outfits. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay, so we can sell those. Hats. Let's see. 102, 100, 105. Okay, so we'll equip that. Change the appearance. Wearing a helmet. Troll hat. Oh my god, all these different hats. So, yeah, you can, I guess, customize whatever you feel like wearing. I mean, geez, the amount of hats in this is crazy. But we will stick with our Bing Bong. Okay, I think we're good there. And then we'll just put our upgrades on. Okay, that's fine. Upgrade. We need the flooper tail. We don't have that. Okay, so traits. What do we want? I can go with I need Kneasel fur. So there's a bunch of these ones we haven't discovered. Okay. So we're gonna need to find a Kneasel for sure. Significantly increased damage of all damage spells. So we can go with that. Okay, we'll do that later. And then we'll go upgrade. Pick that up. Upgrade. Upgrade. That one's done. That's done. This one, I think, yeah, we need the Fooper thing we don't have. Fooper thing we don't have. I wonder. So we can swap that out. Okay, let's go see the beasts. We'll take care of these guys. Where are you? Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. You can purr, purr, purr. Go on, Froggy. Get done. Alright. There you go. You guys chow down. A gold ball. Oh, there's Monroe with his toy. That's it. Big Macintosh. He's all up into it now. Yeah, I've got kids. I know about My Little Pony. Really? Under the wing, eh? Alright. Jeez. I'm a little perturbed. Oh, there you go. Oh, there goes the Puffskein. He's running for it. With the Niffler. He's rolling. Oh, he's just prancing over. Oh. Somebody's having a rest. Yeah, you're all good. Chill. Alright. We'll go and check on the death horses now. Where are you, little guys? You guys are getting food. Okay, because you like to play with the bones. Okay, so I can put some more beasts into this one here. Should probably move the toad over.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Okay. So now, what do we have here? What's this? Okay, we'll go see what Poppy's all about then. So why is she out there? Go see what's going on.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness.
We gotta
But
go save
they were
man.
at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, crap.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
We already know what a Snidget is.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Really, you brought me over here, caused all this ruckus to be like, oh, well, I don't know if I got a plan. The plan's simple. You go in there, kick down their door, and you say bing bong. You say, hey, this is what we're going to do. And you're going to do your part. If not, then, hey, we're going to take you out, Jack. That's it. If you have to, Batista bomb their man in the middle of Asda. Give him the people's elbow.
Wonder who lives here.
Stone Cold Stunner, whatever. Just deal with it.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Don't be stingy.
This guy's everywhere. Every damn town. Now that is creepy as shit. A snake instrument. Nope. 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 That's what I call it. That's what I'm like, yep, nope.
Revelio.
We ain't doing none of that. We are not partaking in any of that. There will be no bing bongs of that. Spiders, wolves, I don't care. Give me anything. They start playing with snakes. That's where I'm like, yep, nope, nope. I'm the kind of dude I see a snake, I'm like, just drop the bombs. That's it. Just call in a B-52 and level it. Like nuke the place. That's it. Call in like the orbital strike.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very
Exactly.
well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the
Let's
triptych.
bury them.
If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Just give them the bing bong.
After you.
Said, kick the door in and say bing bong.
There they are up ahead.
Let's do this.
I'll let you lead.
Leroy
No one
Jenkins.
Return me to the ground at once. Give up.
Depulsor.
Well, stupid. Losing your stride.
Come on.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
Damn it.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Imperial.
Right, not be worried about you.
Come on.
How
Thank you. Throw another one. Thank you.
Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Okay. Cleared that out.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
That's Bing Bong.
Imperial.
Loyalist Commander.
Why can't I get this? Get this over? Do you think this is funny? One there. Hello? Who's there? Who's there? Yeah!
Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Stupidego.
Levioso!
Throw another one. Come on, get up. Throw another one. We'll throw it right back at you.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Take some loot. So we figured out how to throw the darts back at them. There's something up here first. Oh, more spiders. Yay.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Spiders. This is Cade's favorite. Spiders.
For better or for worse, we're in. Imperial.
Someone there.
Bye.
This mine looks like a tomb.
I just this is Spartan that dude.
Confringo.
Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Hold on.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Come on, climb. There we go. Spiders. More spiders.
Ready to fight.
Imperial. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. No! Depulso. Defender. Confringo.
No!
Depulso. Defender.
That's how we do it.
Loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
More spiders. They're like hatchlings. That dude got messed up. Look, his feet ain't even facing the right way.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Confringo!
Yep.
Revelio.
We know how to get there. Mallow sweet leaves. Never find them in the wild. They're hard to spot, to be honest. Didn't leaves? We'll take those. Take a look. Okay, so there's just that. Okay, so this we'll take first.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it there. Okay, so that brings us there. So hold on. Maybe we'll do the other side first. Okay, yeah, no. That was
Wingardium Leviosa.
him going, oh, it's too high. Okay. Didn't want to leave any loot behind and have to come back and get it yet again. Alright, hop, skip, and a jump, and we're up. Switch to Pulso.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Confringo!
We'll go around here first.
Revelio.
Bing, 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 bong. And that's gonna make us slide down there into another Mallow sweet leaves. There we go. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Almost went right past that.
Confringo.
Hey, 42 coins is 42 coins.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
You think? Okay, swim over, get our loot. Can we? There we go. Up we go. My loot. Can't have it. It's all mine. Mine.
That bridge
Mine.
has seen better days.
Okay. Bust that.
Confringo.
Okay, there's gotta be.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna put Reparo.
Reparo.
And the Pulso back on. Oh crap. Spiders.
Confringo! Repulsor! Defender!
You come out no more. Yo, these dudes got messed up.
Confringo!
He's even got armor on, he got messed up. Yeah. Bing bong.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Okay. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I can pull it.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Can I
Accio!
pull that out of the way? No. Oh well, it's only a spider fang.
Revelio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Okay. Oh crap. Luminos.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos.
Is there a torch on this wall? No. Alright. It's under here. Collect that chest.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, there's somebody's crusty body here. Imagine a spider so big it turns you into food.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I think we're good there. Put that back on. Damn spiders.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Imperium. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright. What do we got here?
Imperio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Potato! There you are! That it! Get away! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh crap.
Confringo! Let's get this over with. Defender! Hit it!
Ah, damn it, wrong button.
You're making this too easy.
Imperial! Defender! Confringo! Depulsor! Confringo! Depulsor! Defender!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
You're gonna need that.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Where are we gonna need this? This.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio!
Okay, there's a bag here. Get that. Climb up here. Get the bag that's up here first. And the other little bing bongs. Okay. Now this could be
Confringo!
Confringo, Confringo, Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
Okay, there's symbols on the wall.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall a feeling of sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. So something went wrong.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Something went wrong when she took the pain from her dad.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
Here. Okay, something with the table. Okay, there's markings.
Accio.
Okay, so how do we get that to line up with that?
Depulso.
Okay, it's not the pulse.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Use the magic pad. Oh, it's right here. But it was odd that the floor had the symbols that the wall did, and it looked like you could turn the floor.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Yo, does this dude need another bitch slap?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get backhand.
Confringo! Depulso! Defindo! Revelio! I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Speak to the portrait of Professor Fitzgerald. Okay. In the map room. Oh, how did we get into the map room again? I thought there was an entrance here. Oh, wow. Okay, so would that be... Now we'll take a look. We'll see. There's a Hufflepuff.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside and the bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
We had done it earlier. That's why that one was just a quick bing bong. Summoner's match. Okay, we'll do this one quick. Side quests are pretty quick, so smash them off. Alright, so we're gonna need Accio.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh, I hope I spank this chick.
Accio!
50, eh?
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Precisely as planned.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Yeah, no points. Because I took your bing bongs off the board.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Accio!
I don't even have to do anything.
Accio!
I've already got this win.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned.
I'll remember that.
Damn Skippy, you will.
You are good.
Because you got spanked, son.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy.
Exactly.
I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Pish posh. You got spanked. Be gone. Off with you. All right. Bing, 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 bong. The map room. I think I have to go to Slytherin and then go through that way.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Dun, 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 dun. Christmas trees. Yeah. Should call the Grinch up in this mofo. That's it? You didn't beat the crap out of him? Damn it.
Why do we even have flying?
Owls everywhere.
Revelio.
Interesting. Interesting, bro. Okay, I was just here. Why is it taking me back out again? Okay, this is being super stupid annoying. More than one way to skin a cat, I suppose. Map chamber. Just do that. Kick the door down. Booyah!
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Alright, what do you got?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alright. This is gonna be a load of bing bongs.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh yeah, I can just go right to Fig. Bing bongs. Of course,
We
it's
should
always
speak
wait,
with
wait,
Mr.
wait.
Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Demanding much, are we, folks? Jeez.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I wonder if Professor Black's related to Sirius Black. The uncle of Mr. Potter. Ugh.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
He's got a demiguise statue, so we're gonna have to come back later. Oh, Sebastian, is that you? Detention. Bunghole. Okay, so we have to...
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably cause all kinds of mischief like that.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I
Please
can even
do.
provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I'm not gonna lie, this is fun causing all kinds of problems like this.
about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor,
Oh, boy.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Exactly. Slytherin for the win.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scroop. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Causing all kinds of chaos and mayhem. Okay. Your badgers suck. No Lannisters for you, Gryffindor. Ravenclaw, you got stuck with bird poop. Slytherin for the win.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, to the headmaster's area. Bada bing 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 bong.
Confringo. Accio.
Gotcha. Okay, so how do I... Oh, no. Gotta go down one. In through here. Oh, look at me. I'm posh.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I can't imagine receiving a howl, especially in front of the whole school.
Revelio.
Ho, 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 ho. Okay. We heard the bing. Ah. 15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. I am destined for a future in broom regulatory control. The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that. Likely so. Give me the loot.
Revelio.
Okay. Make sure Don't see anything else. Hidden rooms and all. Holy crap, that's bright. Okay, we'll pick
Hello,
the lock.
Amora.
Bing, 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 bong.
Revelio.
I hear a bing. Oh, it's above us.
Revelio.
Give me the loot. Okay, so there's more there.
Aloha Mora.
Bing bong.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat. Hecat. Ooh, a Slytherin chest. Oh, yeah, some gold.
Revelio.
Okay. She got in here. Well, I hear that bing. It's still above us. Okay.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Hold on.
Lumos.
Okay, so
Revelio.
can't be too far. Okay. There's a way to open this.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Okay. Hold on. Where are you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, you gotta be around here somewhere. No, it's gotta be here.
Revelio.
Where are you? Come on, little butterfly. There you are.
Lumos. Accio.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Try that. Try that. Try that.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
There's gotta be a way to open that. We'll figure that one out.
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Alohomora.
To break into the headmaster's office.
Revelio.
And we're gonna loot and pillage him. Dear Phineas. Sirius Black. Haha, okay. So he's the father of Sirius and Phineas Black. Okay. So, Buddy here is related to Harry Potter.
Revelio.
I hear the bing. Where is it? Where are you? There, above us. Oh, we can't leave an Amber Heard on his bed.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, that takes us further up. Yeah. The Sorting Hat. And they're all grumpy as hell, eh?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Receipt hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, dioxide, paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry.
Revelio.
Okay, so
that must be the pedestal.
Okay, before we read the book, I don't know why I can't loot that, but whatever, maybe we'll get it in the end. Let's go up here first.
Aloha Mora.
A level 3 lock. Probably where he keeps all his magazines. You know, before the internet existed, folks.
Revelio.
Professor Black, regarding your letter dated 20 September, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Regard, Darius Spavin, Minister for Magic London. The key of admittance. Ah, that's how we're going to get into that.
Revelio.
That Bing Bong room. Let's go back and do the Bing Bong room before we do that. It's still annoying that they won't let me grab that thing. Triangle, blah blah blah, and something equals that. So there'd be a secret there. Okay. I'll go open this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, you won't let me do it right now. All right. Fine. Fine.
Revelio.
Like, I mean, that's highlighted, but it won't let me get that. Oh, well. All right, let's proceed. Pulled me into the book. What is this, Inkheart?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neem.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
I will
The
say
first
the
you will
artwork
need
is
a
nice.
cloak.
The artwork is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Make your way through the town without being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I got no spells. And I can't crouch. Alright, that's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Get him. Get him. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see nothing.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, well, I gotta get that bing bong out of the way. There you go. Not today.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Death's Dark Mongrel. Okay.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Damn it. I thought I was past.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Gotta wait for that bing bong to move. Come on, there you go. You too, Captain Bing Bongs.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Upstairs. Not good, not good, not good.
Now's my chance.
We're going, we're going.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
The cloak of invisibility. See, can we do
They
it?
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
That's the Voldemort wand.
I've never felt such power. Depulso!
Okay. How?
Bombarda!
There we go. Oh, I can't switch spells. That's all I got.
Revelio.
Okay, I can do Revelio. This is creepy. No, you don't. No, you don't. I am Lord Dingball. You will be gone.
Revelio.
Bring it, son.
Depulso! Descendo! Protego!
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Stupid! Bombarder! Depulso!
Oh crap! Forgot to hit the dodge
Defender!
button.
Depulso!
No, you don't, doggy.
Descendo!
There you go. There's more of you mofos.
Bombarder! Depulso! Protego! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descendo! Defender!
Be gone, beasts.
Revelio!
Okay. Why would... So I've got the cloak, I've got the wand. I'll have to do one more, I'm sure, to get the other super magic item. Oh, you're gonna challenge me, son? Bring it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Too slow. No, you don't. Oh, damn.
Bombarder! Stupid one! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender!
Crap.
Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso!
Damn you.
Bombarder! Defender!
Oh, Nikes.
Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Rebellion!
Oh, you're really bringing out patrols, right?
Bombarder! Protego! Bombarder! Depulso!
Hit a mofo with another mofo.
Bombarder!
Look at this.
Depulso! Descendo! Defender!
picking me off
Revelio.
with your damn bing bongs. All right, give me my third piece. My 3-piece chicken bucket.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
That's the relic. That's the relic, I would wager. Same pyramid shape.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Okay, so
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
I'll suck it up. There'll be time for pity patty and boo-hoo after we're done whooping some ass. And nothing is what it seems.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Because you was murdified. Somebody better call Castle to come and solve this one.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Exactly.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
You can't have good without evil and evil without good.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect
She's the
any
killer.
of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
She's the killer.
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
she did it. She went crazy because they wouldn't let her have the power. So she killed them all. That's my wild castle theory.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Y'all want me to save your bacon, but you don't want to tell me where the bing bongs are. Okay, so let's go back. It's in the grand staircase. No, it's not in the secret rooms. Grand staircase tower. Trophy room. Yeah, we'll check there. I think this is the place, and then we walk up. We'll be able to access that room because we have that key. Yes.
So bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh, now Sebastian Douche wants my help.
Revelio.
Okay, there's that. box. That one there. Okay, so we'll bust through here, go through here. Now we can open it. Interesting lock mechanism. Hogwarts secret. Another one. Let's see what else is here.
Revelio.
Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. Arrow Pink Swill. Wonder.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so we've done up there. No more bings.
Revelio.
Apothecary. Receipt. Cure for boils. That's funny. Okay, so I think that's it. Okay, so we've done all those bing bongs. What do you got here? Phoenix. Okay, we'll speak to Deke about the Phoenix. Deke should be here. We don't hopefully need to walk all the way around. Cabbage is full. Take that. That.
Has some exciting news to share.
What do you got, Deke? Hold on. Do this first. Ooh, scarf and a cloak is better, right? Confringo. Better offense, no defense. Okay, so we'll put that on. Okay. And then the robe. $6.99. So this is the one I've got equipped. Okay. 98, 106. Okay, so we'll put that one on. Okay, let's see, 97s. Okay, good there, face wear. Six. Okay, we got to upgrade the offense on that, which is fine. 98. 99, that's 106. Okay, so nothing good there. So we'll change this. First. It's actually a pretty cool jacket. Basket weave red. Okay. Do the loom. And this is upgrade. Okay, so we need the horn. Can we upgrade this now? Fooper. Mooncalf fur. We need Fooper. Mooncalf fur, we need Fooper. Some, yeah. Dude, you just got like tons of crap
Deke
going on.
has some exciting news to share.
All right, Deke, what do you got?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it, then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
You got it, Deke. All right, let's go check on and feed the Bing Bongs. Make sure they're good to go. Okay, that's everybody there. Gotta keep our stuff stocked, especially with all these upgrades. Death ponies. Okay. There you go, little Monroe. Her. Okay, that takes care of everybody there.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, I gotta throw down some of those bing bongs. Okay, mandrakes. Okay. So there's that. What do you got here? Magic class, eh? Travel to the West Tower. Hopefully we're in the right area. History of Magic class. It should be. Somebody let the farts out in that hallway. Oh, I'm gonna fix you. A little smack talking. Gargo, go ahead.
Glacius! Arresto momentum.
Yeah, keep flapping them gums. That happens.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should.
Glacius!
Up in charge.
Shh. Silence of the lame traps. No, kitty.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance.
Revelio.
All students introduce themselves to this Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather,
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
clarify. Keen-eyed
Abandoning
students will
class to
spot
wander the halls
statue
is in
of Sir
keeping with
Athbuttle
Professor
of the
Binns'
cheerful
manner of
countenance
teaching.
nestled among
Revelio.
friends.
The Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Foes in single combat, nor by
If you fail History of Magic, you're doomed to repeat it.
rather in training
The class, that is.
and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone
This
to
is a
make the
centuries-old
waving
likeness of
statue's
Pangadon.
acquaintance.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
At least we're out of the classroom.
The damn cat. They bottled the cat.
Revelio.
As one would expect, Hogwarts could...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Okay, so
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Athbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Athbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
Why does it keep kicking me back? Werewolf. Werewolf statue. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, so he's not in here.
There's nothing quite so magical as history.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps he's succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Revelio.
Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay, I hear the bing. Where's the bong? Really?
Our students often complain about that.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Okay.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Okay. All right. Jeez. Owl posts. Let's see. No. No. Nothing. I gotta go see Mr. Weeks, of course. Bing bongs. Bing bongs. Okay, that's the Phoenix. Okay, Hogsmeade. Forbidden Forest. Okay, so this one here. Well, that one. So he's got 2 missions for him. Death mongrels. Interesting. A bunch of these. Exploration. 4 out of 5. Hogwarts. Okay. One more collection piece. Okay. Okay, so search the cave. Alright, so let's go do these easy ones first. Hogsmeade. We'll meet Bing Bong here. Get this done. Wrap up a couple of these missions quickly.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Talking about brooms.
I look forward to our next meeting.
The weirdo. Okay, and then we have... Okay. You're gonna have to pick up another unicorn.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty.
Betty LaFea.
Mulbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Weird. What is that? I'll have to figure out what those 3 stacks are. Okay, Unicorn and Phoenix Rising. Okay, so Unicorn. Great. Okay, so we're gonna need the bag, that, and stop. And travel to Upper Hogsmeade. Fly over, pick her up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hazel must be here somewhere.
There she is.
Arresto momentum.
I hit the wrong damn spell.
Come on, Hazel. Arresto momentum.
Damn you.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders
Revelio.
Where'd it go?
Arresto. Leviosa. Do cooperate. Arresto. Leviosa.
Gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Pain in the butt.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Running Gringotts since his bricks were laid. Old spout told Southern
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Okay, where's the Phoenix? All the way out here, eh? All right. We'll see if it's easy to get there. If it's not easy to get there, we'll do it on the next one. Jesus, they got trolls down there and everything. Can we go across this way? Oh, it's not letting us up. We really have to go through this cave. Yeah, we do. We'll do that mission on the next one. I ain't even...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Can't get that. Can't get that. We're full. Mandrakes, I think we're full. I don't think we have any gear left. No. So we're good there. Inventory's the unicorn. Okay, Hazel's good. Okay, we'll put our spells back. Bing bong. And that was that one. That one. This is the only spell we haven't gotten yet. Okay. Do our collections. Okay, folks. It is 11:15 my time. So we're going to call it here. We'll save this up. Already 58 hours into game. So yeah, we're just flying along here. Let's put out a raid. And we'll do... We'll do some tanks, I think. Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed this time, the raid actually works. So stick around for the raid. And thank you everybody for hanging out tonight and popping in, saying hello, lurking, quietly side viewing, multi-tab viewing, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We hope to catch you on the next one. So we're scheduled tomorrow 4 to 7. Obviously if we can extend like we will, like we normally do, we will. I did miss Saturday's stream, so I do apologize. So we kind of wanted to go a little extra today to kind of make up those hours. We'll see how it plays out tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we're scheduled to be back tomorrow. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything's good. We'll catch you tomorrow. Keep in mind, folks, if you're watching these VODs or whatever have you, schedule will be changing soon. So looks like I got the job, just waiting on an official start date. So please make sure you're following me on Twitter and on you guys are in on my Discord channel. That way you guys can get the updates on the new schedules, going forward, hopefully, in advance. But again, thank you everybody for stopping by and viewing. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content as much as I am. Really liking this game. We're moving along now, cooking with fire. Hopefully we'll get 100% completion and get this wrapped up. But we'll see how it goes. Looks like Destiny 2 kind of is just going down the toilet thus far, so I don't know if we'll ever get back to that, but we'll see how things play out. Anyway, in the meantime, let's get this raid going. Thank you again, folks. Stick around for the raid, make some noise, let them know A2K sent you. Thanks, folks, and let's kick this off. There we go. All right, here we go. We're going over to Lady May US at Twitch TV. So in case you get lost, you know where to find us. All right, folks, have a good one. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you on the next one. Stay frosty, folks.